Fuck it. We're close to 10 o'clock. This counts. I am on time. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Did I say 10 o'clock? 10-minute mark. I'm technically early. Hi, Oki. How you doing tonight? Because I'm technically scheduled for 9 o'clock, and here I am. At 8:30. Let me get music. Not my resolve renders. I need music. We'll actually go down here. We haven't started here in a hot minute. I'm very tired, so we may have a shorter stream today. Okay, my BGM is still deciding to be a shitter. Good to know. Match title, otherwise find window of same type. Is it window of same executable? What is the difference between the same type and same executable? Well, maybe that'll fix it then. I know that Discord, due to the way that it works, requires you to have same executable, I believe. Because it'll just randomly change whatever title it's being picked up as based off of what server you have clicked on. But status report of today. Tired. I got to sleep very late today. I forgot. I don't know what I got distracted with exactly. I mean, part of it was me continuing to work on Teber's new model. Which I can actually bring up where we're at with that right now. It's only got, like, the base colors. Like, none of the green flecks are in the hair, and the added stuff to the hair is not there yet. And then, obviously, when we get down to, like, actually model-wise, I'll re-go over the hair and have them all, like, independent. All the bits independent. Because not that. That. Because obviously that's how you have to do it for actually making the hair properly riggable. It's weird how I technically have more of a sketch phase for hair when working on it on a model. than I do for it when it's, like, set in stone. I mean, I guess it's not, like, that weird, but it's very funny. Give me one moment. Let me... What am I looking at? I think I'm looking at air pockets. I think that I'm just paranoid. I've washed this freaking cup like a dozen times. Or the, like, mesh portion. That's the only downside about the Juniper cup, is that the mesh is black. So I pulled a Grimmy. What is this? I pulled a Grimmy and wound up just drinking black mold for longer than I should have. I mean, at least it wasn't out of stupidity. It wasn't me going, there's no way that I have to clean out this straw, right? It's just the fact that I literally cannot see it, so no matter how much I freaking, like, scrub it and whatnot, I never know. But I, spent, I don't know, maybe 20 or so minutes yesterday scrubbing it, running water through the mesh portion, and then I would fill it to the 100 milliliter mark and shake it. And then I'd just have a bunch of freaking mold flecks that would just be floating in there. And I'm like, how? How do I scrub this for freaking 5 minutes and still wind up having this happen? So I basically went through that cycle until it stopped happening. I need to find, like... I don't want to use vinegar is the problem. It's what I should use due to black mold. But I also don't want to use vinegar because I don't want to be freaking drinking vinegar. I don't want my gamer subs to taste of vinegar afterward. I need to get myself one of those freaking booths that you have, that the schools have. That just have the UV lights on the inside of it. And just freaking bombard the mesh thing with UV rays the entire time I'm asleep or something. But yeah, that's definitely not been helping my health, I suppose. Get rid of the black mold in the bathroom, get rid of the black mold in that window, and then I'm just drinking the shit. Because I'm fucking stupid. Not like stupid, like I said, not stupid in the same way as Grimmy was, where she's just like, I don't have to clean this out, right? Let me see exactly what that was. It was a clip I saw. I thought. Why am I getting Froggy Lock for Grimmy? Some fan art for in a world of black mold, a lone VTuber armed with a shillelagh. Did she like draw Grimmy or something? Search is currently unavailable and logged out. Fine. No results found for black mold. From Froggy Lock Art. What? Maybe I can find it in... I know what you are. Can I search through this? Okay, that was a month ago. It's completely unrelated. I don't know why that shows up. I thought it was Grimmy, though. Ah, I drank moldy water for a year. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, it wasn't a straw. It's... Here, let me, browser audio.
I've gained a little bit of weight recently. I'm not upset about it.
This is the thing.
I'm glad I don't have those anxieties. But one other thing that made it like, okay, this is gonna sound insane. My sinuses were constantly clogged, and
But
I always felt like there was something stuck in the back of my throat and it was hard to breathe. Part of that probably is muscle tension, like in my jaw and stuff, just from anxiety and stress, like clenching your jaw. The other reason I believe is because there's very likely mold in the pipes that connect to the refrigerator where I get water. I got a water purification thing. It solved like 95% of those problems. So I purify it in the like refrigerator purification, and then it goes into the other one, and now it's fine. Mold is the only allergy I have. It is for some reason I just constantly have allergy symptoms whenever I drink water, and I was like, this is crazy. Why do I feel so much better when I go outside? Extra seasoning? I'm allergic to mold, though. I'm allergic to mold.
Okay, that's all I really need from that. But yeah, that's the long and short of what I was getting at. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. It is absurd as to how fast how fast freaking, like, mold and shit prevails and permeates through stuff. Like, in the case of this, it's because when I stream my first freaking group of thing, and I am specifying when I stream because otherwise people are going to go, oh, you wake up and you immediately only have gamer subs? It's like, no. I have water that I have next to my bed. I finish that off. I make coffee and then I have a glass of water, like, as well. Because normally I'm still freaking dying of, whatever. But I have this, and I'll have, like, I'll fill this back up with water between 2 and 5 times throughout the rest of the night. But even then, like, there's a bit of sugar that will stay just because of how these things work. So that'll add to, like, how fast that works. But yeah, that's just how that shit works. It is unfortunate, and it is very annoying. But it's how you do. I was debating if I wanted to upload a short today, I guess is the operative term. Because I streamed last night and I tend to, like, exclusively do, like, videos and shorts on days that I don't stream. And I decided, fuck it, I did. I do have to cut down one of them. Because apparently one of the shorts that I have is 3.5 minutes long, and I don't know, I don't know what TikTok's upper limit is. I don't think that there is an upper limit. But I know YouTube maxes out at 3 minutes before it gets turned into a normal video. Either way. Let's actually get to World War I. Also, achievements for this game don't unlock when you're in the game. You have to turn off the game and then turn it back on. As I found out. Because I was like, I didn't get any of those achievements that the game said I got. What the fuck? And then I logged in order to, like, adjust some things, and it's like, here's 6 achievements that you got. And it's like, oh. But we got through our first battle, got told that our brother is to the south, got given a key to get south. I guess operatively we got through our second battle, but... I can only increase the capacity on this right now? Oh, I don't have any of my, like, new goodies for this. Would you happen to have... You have fabric and you have alcohol. You have 2 fabric and an alcohol, but I don't have money. I'll put the stimulants away. These away. I'll keep the shovel. I should honestly freaking bring the rifle. Because I have all this rifle ammo. But no shotgun shells. So the shotgun's not really useful aside from taking up a slot. I do have a small key and I have a pronged key. I don't know where the pronged key goes. I also have a wire spool that I can use. Not sure what I want to do with the wire, where I want to use the wire spool, so I don't think that I'll... did we also have a artillery shell? I guess not. We must have used it already. I at least know that the rats don't require me to actually charge my... I did remember something. I need to get my flashlight back. Flashlight's also empty, so... Assign you to spot 4. The ideal situation is to just avoid the rats completely. Let's see here. Please don't touch me. Ba, 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 ba. Working artillery. Arbory. Do I want to go off to this side? Is the question. I don't think that there's anything down that way that really benefits me. Door's been unlocked with the road key. No further use for the road key. It's been discarded. Road access. What did I trip over? Excuse me? What? Did I just get instant PTSD? Door is locked. Door appears to be locked from the other side. Nothing seems to be really any different than when we were here before. Just out the front, I guess? Anything in the cellar? Cellar's back to being locked. Backdoor key? Why is that here? Hello, Mother. Ugh.
Andre, would you mind giving me a hand? We've left the gardening for too long. I've left some of the tools in the old shack in the woods. Can you go grab them for me?
Why is all your shit in the woods? Am I gonna get attacked by a bear while I'm out here? One of these days, you should really clear all these fallen trees. Maybe that'll be one of the midsections for another chapter. Alfred Hiver. Alfred Hiver II. Germain Hiver. Gardening tools? Yes. I love how running, like, increases my speed by, like, 0.1. It is not really worth it for how fast I...
Thanks, my dear. Let's get this area done before the sun sets. Your aunt is coming around on Wednesday, and I'd hate for her to see the place in this state.
That irritates my voice. Oh.
Thank you. You should get to bed soon. You've got an early start tomorrow.
Where the fuck's my brother? Complete chapter 2. The Road, Devil's Anvil. I believe that there's 6 chapters to this game? You're all good now, Puelu. You took a big fall down the stairs. What stairs? What would you do without me? You're running that note down for St. Michael? It should be a straight path down south, but... just be on your guard, Puelu. May have flanked around Fort Suvi. Before you head out, make sure you stock up on what you need. I'll be here. Best of luck to you, my friend. Cigarettes. Gun parts. Okay, good. I can upgrade these now. I need 2 or 3 gun parts for everything. Firepower is what I'd probably want to upgrade. Looks like you're getting old, mate. Wait. I don't know why I freaking switched his accent specifically for that line. Freaking Toby Fox Toho project moment. Things must not be looking good. Well, best of luck then. Oh, and if you need any of your guns tinkered with, just let me know. It may be different between the difference between you delivering that letter and, well, you get the point. Really wish he would have healed me a little more, though. By that I mean at all. I'm specifically going to save so I don't have to go through that midsection thing again. Branch access. Now, since I'm not, like... actively in the trenches anymore, I wonder what new nasties are going to be around. You're a runner. Christ, they're sending runners now. Are we that fucked? No matters. Fort St. Michael is all the way down this road. It's a long journey, mate. You'll know you're getting close when you cross the wooden bridge with a dried out river. Shouldn't be dried out for much longer. It's raining right now. Some of the path has been shot to pieces, and trucks are struggling to get through the mud. That's why your supply line has been fucked. You'll probably have to take a few detours. Glad I'm not in your shoes. Well, good luck then. Abandoned truck. You tumble down the stairs, did you? Nose is double the size. Don't scare the Bosch off with that thing. I'd hate to be able to go home early. Cigarettes. Pistol ammo. Not bad considering that's what I'm leaning heavy into. Am I not able to freaking barricade with wooden boards? Not be removed by hand. Oh, okay. These wooden boards in particular cannot be removed. And the ones just rotting out in the rain. Those are the ones that are too far, that are too sturdy to... Oh, fabric, thank God. Also, my light's been on this whole time, which kind of sucks. That means that I've been wasting battery. Alcohol? That's good. These are stairs. These ones, I agree, are stairs. Nothing. Oh, I guess that these are stairs. Weird. Chemical fluid. I would like another piece of fabric is what I would like. Back up to 30 cigarettes at least. Because I don't want to run into anyone with a gun until I freaking... Without being a Luger. German manufactured semi-automatic pistol, fast rate of fire, excellent penetration ability. Oh, cool. I can actually buy the raiding club now. I can buy the stimulants, buy the morphine. Oh, increases maximum stamina. Wait, are these like permanent upgrades? Am I just stupid? I'm looking this up before I use them. Permanently increase your maximum stamina. Okay, it says I can restore body armor's durability with the repair kit, so... Okay, now the question is, okay, so yeah. Alright, in that case, put this away, put this away, put this away. Reorganize this. Grab this and grab this. Sick. God, already down to half. Do I have a repair kit? No, I have a first aid kit, but no repair kit from them. I wish that I had held off that one repair kit. I don't know why it didn't let me restore the armor then, because according to the thing that I saw, it is supposed to. I can tell that this amount of mud is going to be a problem. Oh. Tiny. Wait, they said that the bridge was close to the fort. This what the one that they mean? It's not exactly like dry, but I wouldn't exactly consider this a fully functioning river. How do I get over there, then? This truck's kinda in the way. At the very least, if I get, like, sent back because I die, I do know for sure that the morphine and the stimulants are permanent upgrades. Where I will still want to save it for when I need to heal. It is my actual best healing option because it increases max health as well. I do not trust the fact that... Okay, that's a shortcut, I guess. I do not trust how quiet it is. Barricaded with wooden boards, cannot be removed by hand. Sure, I'm glad that, you know, we decided that the area that was very much controlled by us was the area that we needed to board up everything with the indestructible boards. Not the area that we were trying to actually protect. I am gonna run back, though. I've got 3, 3 gun parts. I can get my... I can get one of my upgrades. I don't know which upgrade I'm gonna go with. Capacity is like the only thing I don't really care about on the revolver. I'll probably get stopping power again. Because the faster things die, the less bullets I'm going to be using. Okay, so gunpowder C is how I make shotgun shells. That's the good shit. Also, the fact I can buy these is actually a really nice thing. I'm not really running into a whole lot of instances where I'm above my ammo capacity and, like, it's a major problem. If anything, I'm running into a problem where the guns that I'm using are running very low on ammo. I gotta get all up and around that way. Yeah, I can't get through here. Is this mud? Not... Okay, that's not even mud. That's just walkable. Old rust water pump. Handle is missing. That's the second time I've run into a water pump with a missing handle. The way up through here. Guess not. Makes me wonder how I get to that one other side. Where does this lead? Woods. And what's south from here? Oh, this is the river. Let me guess, the bridge is completely destroyed, right? No, but they're working on it. It's this way. Riverside. An ad break. I will be right back. So we have Riverside, the woods, which seems to only actually have one thing in it. So let's take a look over there. Let me guess. More of those unbreakable... I can't get there anyway. Cigarettes in the furnace. Barricaded with wooden boards, cannot be removed by hand. Fuck you, dude. I wouldn't even be irritated about those if, you know, we hadn't just spent the entire last chapter breaking every group of boards, and the tutorial started us off with breaking boards. The question is there anything else of note in the woods? I know, I gotta freaking walk around in the rain aimlessly for however many hours. How you doing tonight, Alan? Alright, locked. Lockpick should do the trick. Yeah. Hey, maybe if we didn't throw the lockpick away every single time we opened a door, we wouldn't have this problem. You want to start, like, holding onto the lockpick, bud? This is like the third time that we've run into something that we could have solved if we just kept the first lockpick. Well, I don't think that they break every time. And the thing is that Fallout lockpicks don't break every time. They just, you know, they break if you fuck up. If they break, you have failed. There was no shiny there. That horse had a couple smokes before he died. Let's go Riverside, because they said that, crossing the bridge means that we're close, which means that something bad's gonna happen when we try and when we, like, go into the next area after the bridge. Because there's no way this chapter's just going to be a simple freaking milk run. Ink. That I'll definitely take. Greystone has been worn down with age, impossible to read. Gun parts. Another busted down truck. Hello? Gunpowder A. Now that I actually have a decent pistol, I might actually start using... Yeah, wooden board. I might actually start using my gunpowder A's more often. Roadmap. Sort of question mark. There's an area over here next to the burnt forest. There's an area over here next to the moor. There's an area here, which is question mark? Okay, these are indicating boarded doors. If I had hovered over those like an actual smart person, I would have been fine. I don't know what the water pumps are going to be used for. I've run into several of those, but I've yet to actually, like, find a point to them. Aside from the fact that they're missing their handles every time. Well, there's a shiny. It looks like it's probably gun parts. There's something here somewhere. Where I'm wall humping more in this than I am in freaking Doom half the time. Wasteland. We should play that sometime. I don't know if I have the second. I know I have the first and I know I have the third. Okay, you were giving me more saving items. That is concerning. Well, more gun parts. That's 3 gun parts. Let's go back, I guess. Upgrade our pistol's fire rate, maybe? Actually, if I can get the if I have enough for the shotgun to get its capacity upgraded again, I think it restores all the ammo in it, too. So having my shotgun back would be kind of nice, just in case I run into any big bads. Not trade, I want to upgrade. Capacity requires 4. I could technically buy another gun part, but I'd want to... I want to save up for either these... I mean, I do want to save up for these. Getting increased stamina and health is nice. Ammo pouches could also be nice. I've got a decent amount of ink, so I'm not opposed to saving now. Since I've got the map, I've gotten stuff that's upgraded. I've done a decent amount of stuff since I last saved, which was, I think, before I even came down here. No, I saved, like, immediately after I got down here. The point stands, though. I guess we'll just continue headed south. Maybe once we get to the fort, we'll wind up, getting, like, a crowbar or something. Crowbar, pry bar, what have you. Yeah, it's just the woods. It's not terribly helpful to me, because all it has is the lockpick door. Another shortcut or something. Another truck. Oh, friendly face. This is Fort St. Michael. Best not to dawdle here, Private. Last shelling was just a few hours ago. Hit us with gas, too. We've not even had any time to clean up. Main entrance was set alight, now the reserves are stuck in the fort. To make matters worse, the last batch of extinguishers we had were blown into 1,000 pieces. This war's just been one disaster after another. Anyway, like I said, best not to stick around out here. I'd say there'll be another round today. Well, fire extinguisher would be nice if it existed. That's on the other side of the fence. It's also on the other side of the fence. That's another thing that theoretically I could freaking... Oh, bandage. That's actually really nice. And disinfectant. There's my 4th set of gun parts. Don't mind him. He's just pretending to be mad. Just looking for a ticket home. Here. Cigarettes. Here. Nothing here. Aha! Cigarettes. Here. Nothing here. That's fire. I can't get past that with a gas mask. Fort St. Michael map. Thought I saw a shiny. Bloodstained memo. Surely the day that God has given has better uses than to kill. 9036. Okay, well that's a code for something, I guess. Gun parts? Ornate gemstone. Nice. Spherical gemstone shines blue like the horizon. Okay, based off of that description, I'm assuming that it'll probably have something similar to the Onyx. I highly doubt that I'm going to accidentally stumble onto the use for it as fast as I did for the Onyx. Because it was by luck that I found the freaking necklace right after I got the Onyx. Let me put the gemstone and the fuel in that storage chest, though. Kind of makes me wonder who's going around moving everything between the storage chests for me. Figured I'd hump the back of that to see if there was anything hiding behind it. Can I just go straight across? Oh. That's the shortcut. From where? From the river? guess we'll just continue south. Give me a lot of ammo. Not a lot else. As far as, like... I mean, I guess that I shouldn't be too surprised at a lack of enemies, considering this is supposed to be the side that we control. I don't think that's going to last. What happened to them? Thousands sleep like this. What difference does it make? What king you fight for? We all end up floating in the same hole. Alright. Chipper guy. Sapphire. May have used to someone else. That one I can just straight up sell. Ah! I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Always nice whenever, the algo actually works in my favor. And hopefully winds up actually being helpful to some people as well. I can keep this because selling it. Or that gives you a bad feeling. Trolls along the road. Okay, there we go. Why would you be trying to get rid of me? You're the one following me around and somehow... Beautiful. Capacity I don't really need for the revolver. Sure, just take this one. I have a dozen of these. So... which one of these do I want? I haven't really been using a lot of stamina. Actually, I can buy both. The stimulant I'll use now. The morphine I'll carry with me and use if I get low on health. I do have a tiny key. And out here is a drawer. Last time this paid off. You know, I'll consider that worth, actually. Especially considering that was the key that I got for free. Where does this lead? End of the road. This leads out the back and around. Do I want to save before I head out? No. If I run into something really, really bad, I'll come back. One thing I should do, though, is actually get myself a melee weapon, though. Because I just sold mine. Because I have a dozen of them in here. Assign you to 2, assign you to 3. I have 7 ink. I could theoretically afford to get rid of 1, but I don't really want to. Not for now, anyway. Guy that's been turned into paste. Door? Door? Question mark? It's like right here? Oh, it's up there. Can I get around in order to get up to that? No. Yes. And of course, there's mud. What does this lead to? I've once again forgotten to turn off my lamp, apparently. Cigarettes. Yes! Wrench tool. Can be used for prying off wooden boards. Thank you, Lord. Something's blocking the door from the other side. Is there another exit down here? Somewhere? Bye. Bitches. There's so many enemies. Good lord. Good thing I don't have to go back there. Alright, I will take this opportunity to save, because enemies have now spawned in the areas. Right, I do want to get that body armor out. And this should be... Oop, not what I wanted. It doesn't do a lot, but... it's something. Huh. Big guy. Not a huge fan of the idea of... Okay. Well, now we're gonna start having rat problems. Which kinda blows. Okay, so when he kicks me, I don't actually take damage. Good to know. If I fabric with alcohol... does that make me a Molotov? A rusted lock. A rusted lock. A rusted lock. We can go up to Wasteland. There's not really anything in Wasteland. But north from there... we will wind up with, What a weirdo. There's shelling going on, which is going to be a problem. Is it going to take out the bridge? No. Powder B. And parts are definitely nice. What's under the bridge? Inventory is full. Interesting. Photograph of a young woman. Behind her eyes, there's an intense sadness. There's German written on the back that you don't understand. Anything else in this room? Riverbed. Port request. Night fell and we were unprepared. Fort Vaux has fallen. Fort Seville will likely follow in the coming weeks. Our men who went up to Fort Vaux are now likely stuck without supplies. Those who were severely maimed or rendered unfit for the fight have been transported back to Fort St. Michael. Gravely injured, casualties are high, morale is low. Requesting backup and an immediate artillery support. There's my fire extinguisher, I think. Pickaxe. Pickaxe isn't as useful. Not currently, anyway. Cigarettes. Inventory is full. I at least know where there's some extra shotgun shells if needed. Ah, shit. How did I miss? It was right on his head. Bastard took a chunk out of my armor. Cigarettes. Back up to 50. Oh, fuck. Hidey hole. Rifle rounds. How goes that? Son of a bitch. I love how they have a hidey hole down here as if it's like a puzzle or something. What the fuck? Oh, I need to go back up and around. They keep, like, they have hidey holes like it's some sort of stealth or something. Really? Am I not able to hit that from here? Okay, I am. I just missed question mark the first time? And have another random dude decide that he's gonna freaking charge me now while I'm pushing this. Okay, we're not. Rifle rounds. Fabric. Ah, shit. Ow. Where are you going? Hey. Hey, we're supposed to be fighting. Hello? Do that. This segment in particular, I'm not a huge fan of. It's just... It's kind of just forced combat. I'm also officially out of juice and... Oh, I guess I'm not out of juice. I just haven't been using it. Okay. Oh, I can test the alcohol thing now. Yep, that's a Molotov. I had a feeling. I mean, I'm assuming it works with the chemicals as well, because they're also in a bottle. We get the chemicals. My guy walked all the way around this and then walked all the way back just to freaking... Gunpowder B is not very useful to me. I don't really use the rifle. Oh, it just puts back the two that I didn't take. Neat. Ah, okay. There's a barrel on the far side of all these. I just can't see it as easily due to my, light. Another fabric. Well, I'm here now. A ruined church. Gun parts, move box. I'll just head all the way north and drop off some of our shit at the cottage. Every time I hear one of those, I'm waiting to freaking see a shadow somewhere on the freaking screen. Drop this, drop this. This can go back in here now because it's dumpstered. This can go in here. Put this here. This goes here. These are key items. I have 5 gun parts. I also have a decent number of cigarettes. Fresh, unused, equipped to increase movement speed. Official Army Manual dealing how to increase the effectiveness in the combat role works only if held in inventory is kinda ass. But that's also going to take up an inventory slot because equipped items are inventory slot. I do kind of want to up the fire rate on this. Because 90% of the times that I get hit by the big guys are while I'm cycling the weapon. Also, ad break. I will be right back. Oop. Alright, so... There's some German somewhere who's missing the picture of his girlfriend. And we've still got a couple barricades to bust open. One of which is just right behind here. However it was that we got there. Is it going all the way around the artillery? Oh, truck's going again. Fort St. Michael? Oh! That's neat. More gun parts. Can't go wrong with that. And a crystal. I'll carry a... No, I'll put the singular shotgun shell with the other shotgun shells. I only really use the shotgun when I'm up against the big guys. So it'd really just take up space. For a singular reload, like a singular extra shell, not worth. Um... 90. Yeah, I think that I will actually ammo pouch. I feel like he's not an actual, like, person. I feel like he's a figment of my imagination or something. Okay, yeah. I can carry 55 per stack now, instead of 50. I'm guessing that it's like 10% from the base every time. I'm not assuming that they are like, okay, now you get like 51 or something. Or not 51, but like, you know, 5.5. For the next upgrade and whatnot. Oh, shit. Do I have alcohol? Not on me, no. I can go and buy some, though. This does mean that I don't really want to progress the world. Prisoner camp in the middle of shifting them down to Verdun. Been shelling the entire road from the front all the way down to the city. If only they knew what they were actually hitting. Or gas node, bloodstain memo. 9036. Old axe. 1.7. How's that compared to this? Decent weapon. The beast is hungry. That's chemical fluid, not exactly helpful. Do I have alcohol in here? I do. Hello, do you happen to be missing a picture of your girlfriend? Alright, let's go back to the medic. Yes. He left. What did he leave? Surgical kit. What does that do? Granted to combat medics, increases effectiveness of healing items if held in inventory. Okay, that's not bad. The problem is, if held in inventory. Yes? Prisoner handed over a pack of 30 cigarettes in return. God damn. Shelled the horse stable, killed a few of our men and some good, strong stock. Door to the stable is locked. We're packing everything up here and moving out soon. Captain here went down to Fort St. Michael to check on the situation there. Apparently they're having some problems putting out some fires there. Oh well, not my problem, is it? It'd be kind of nice if the surgical kit, like, tiered up everything, so if I used, like, a med kit, while holding it, I, got the benefits as if I was using morphine. Door to the horse stable is shut. No getting through this way. Looks like it's gassed anyway. I do want to equip this. Anytime I see the green, I freaking... Horseshoe key. Alright, well that's the key. That's one of the keys to that group of locks, I guess. Where was that group of locks? Was that in the fort? Or was it under the church? I mean, I guess for the time being, I don't need it on me. Because what's the description on that bastard? He attached to the bottom of a rusted old horseshoe. Not really helpful anyway. What's to the north from here? Right, just the water pump. Stable access, stable. Ladder up. We're open. 3 locks. That was in the wine cellar. Okay, so this is what's below the church. I don't quite remember where the wine cellar was. Oh, right. Went out to go past a bunch of dudes in order to get to there. I want all the keys before I go that way. We'll head down to the farm next, I guess. So we go down twice from here. Ooh! I did not expect to clip him like that. Right in the dome. Anything over here? that a sniper? Oh shit, dude. Pop. Sometimes I can just manipulate that shit. Satirical coin? We're done. World blood pump. When depicting skeleton using a water pump, engraving on the back. No apparent use to you, may be of use to someone else. So it's just a sell item. Is that all that's down here? Cigarettes. Guess that's it. So we go down and then we go to Riverside. Don't know how he didn't notice me, but okay. I definitely ain't gonna complain about getting a sneak attack on someone that should have been shooting at me. I'm gonna leave you in your misery. I do have standards. But this way should lead to another boarded up area. Not the final boarded up area. Because I didn't throw the item away. You guys need to learn to fucking die when I freaking shoot you. Did I seriously technically miss that? Why did you... turn at the last minute? Getting pretty good at them headshots. They seem to be random, but I'm getting pretty good at them. More cigarettes. 87. I wish the mud didn't have that effect when I freaking went into it and just obscure my vision to a certain degree. It only lasts for a few seconds, but it's kind of annoying. Now, is there nothing here? Kind of wish I had a bandage or something. This is going to suck, I think. Cigarettes. Ooh, big guy. I don't know if I can one-shot him even with a surprise hit. Yep, definitely can't. Oh, I think he's the only big guy in this trench. I know that there's one of the... I'm assuming that they're, like, designated trench raiders, but it's one of the crackheads. That guy. Cigarettes. Okay, what's this? More ass? Rooster key. Helpful at least. Is there at least a freaking quick way back? I really don't want to trudge through mud for another 10-15 minutes just to get back. Okay, that's what this goes to. What? Oh, okay. Put this in here, put this in here. Give me 3 of these? 2 of those. I do have a singular fabric, which... Oh, it didn't max me out. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that that would be enough with the, good firepower. I don't really need gunpowder C right now. I think that I'll just save for now. I mean, I could theoretically buy another repair kit and repair the armor again, but... as it currently stands, I have so much chemical fluid. I don't really have maxed out pistol ammo, so let's see here. Do 3 of these, and we'll do 3 of these. Just to clean up a little bit of space. So There's the area next to the wasteland. We don't have a lockpick currently. I guess that there's no real downside to transporting down to Fort and then headed across to see if we can get across to the other side of the riverbed. There's a few things technically down in the tunnel below the ruined church. Yeah, shit. I don't even know where any rat holes are to freaking solve the rat problem at the source. I guess back underground? Question mark? Oh, this is the wine cellar. Okay, that's actually a better asterisk. That means that I don't remember how to actually... I mean, I can just enter through the church side, to be honest. Here, I gotta actually recognize that this is a pathway. There is a area up in this direction. Old rusted water pump. March 4th. Gel hit our property last week and completely uprooted our water pipes. Now the water supply has been completely contaminated. You never know what the pump will bring up. Yesterday it spat out some sort of shiny crystal. Most days it's just mud and sludge. About time we left here. Rifle rounds. Well, I see at least one guy. Pump handle. Finally, a use for the 800 goddamn water pumps that I've run into. One there, one there. I go out and around. I'm still missing a key. Before I actually go down into the wine cellar again. Found my lockpick. Right before I go into the woods, at least. That's one more problem solved. Do they... Okay, yeah, they do remove them from the map once they're used. Let me use the lockpick first. That way I free up an inventory slot. This time the lockpick for sure broke, okay. Rock? Dirty gemstone covered with solidified mud. May be worth something if cleaned. Has no apparent use to you. Although it may be a... Okay, there was the clean water up north. I don't remember exactly where, but... Front lot. Port Seville, which is not right. Support trench. I do remember it was specifically labeled as, like, reflecting pool. I think that's what it wants me to go to. Let me gas mask up. Okay, this is actually its own independent thing. Let me... Where is the nearest? Unless there is something in my inventory that I can drop. So much for I can also get freaking... I was told that I could also... onto this real quick. There are 2 shinies here. What's this? Firepower 2.5. Firepower 2. So they both have about the same starting, I think. Or have I upgraded that twice? Battery would be nice. Alright. Crates full with art supplies. Shotgun shells. Alright, alright, alright. More shotgun shells. Alright, well I'll have to come back for that key anyway, so... I guess we'll go south? Yeah, because south is the easiest way to get around, I think. Straight across the bridge. I don't remember what the path is through Wasteland. The only part that I'm not sure on. But I think that my actual entry point on Homestead is separate from fucking rats. Separate from the actual enemies. Do have a rat to deal with. We'll put... 2.5. Okay, so this has been upgraded twice. I'll just store it for now. I will trade you... Not the rock. Trade you that. Technically, I can get the artillery shell now. If I still have all this money when I head back north, I'll consider. We'll leave this. We'll leave this. Bandage? How much do you give me? Small amount of health, best combined with disinfecting agent. Let's grab this real quick. We'll deal with our rat problem sitting outside. And the water pump's like only like 5 feet away from here, isn't it? Where's that water pump? I saw it on the way in. Do wish that I could get rid of the... Or I wish that I knew where rat holes were around here, if there are any. There's the water pump for here. $100 more bucks. Okay, it does take some time for the rats to respawn at least. I could buy both the artillery shell and the Luger if I really wanted to. These, the problem is that I have to have them in my inventory, and I just don't have the... I mean, there are gems that are coming out of the water pumps, so I guess we're not, like, too far off. Anyway, back up. Because I need to go and grab all that shit from the hunting cabin. Right, I forgot. I need to go. My brain just completely forgot where we were going. Are there any other water pumps that I know of? Not directly. So we go and grab everything with the sickle key, and then we drop our shit off, grab the other 2 keys, and then we go down into the wine cellar. Oh, I still need to go further north. All these places look the same. It's weird that I was able to navigate the trenches more reliably, which you would expect to be the actual maze. All this is brown, busted out buildings. Let me gas mask up because I really don't feel like being poisoned today. These shotgun shells will be nice though. Anything else? Quaint. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. What the heck, dude? What do you mean no trench torch currently equipped? It's in my hand. Good thing I was done there. Oh, ad break. I'll be right back. I gotta pee anyway. Up. Alright. So... down here to the basement, right? Or the wine cellar, I mean. So we pop back in, chuck the shotgun shells, and... was there anything else? No. You guys are persistent, I'll give you that. Does that mean that this one's got its rat back on it as well? Little bastards. Toss this in here. I'll keep a hold of these for now. I'll still have one slot after grabbing the other keys. Do I want to save? I will buy one more ink and I will save. Because I have no idea what's going to be down there, but it seems to be like a major turning point for this area, considering it's been the big collect all the items portion. The worst part is that there's rats down there. I already know that. Alright, rat problem solved. So this one in particular is horseshoe. This one is the rooster. And this one is the sickle key. More shotgun shells. Which I'm going to be honest is an ominous thing for you to give me down here. Okay. For what purpose? Oh shit! That purpose! I mean, I wouldn't have lost too much if I had freaking died at least. But, you know, gotta keep my gamer designation. Lowercase g. And this guy's seen better days. finally push this out of the way. And I believe that's every area around here accounted for as far as, like major shortcuts. Obviously, we just right now see that, but that's a shortcut specifically in this area, which kind of makes me wonder what I'm going to run into. What am I going to run into? There's a guy that dragged himself all the way this way here. And then this guy's... Okay. Landmines, I guess. So... 2 trees down. I'm taking a picture. This isn't going to my notes. And I'm going to be smart. I'm going to rotate it so that... I actually fucking... Okay, enjoy the lurk. Take a picture of this. Alright, you know what? Fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. So... 2 trees down. 1, 2, 3. Up. Past this one and this one. Up through here, around to this one. Landmines are a little less of a worry than freaking what I thought it was. Fire extinguisher. What I thought. Huh? That was still in the safe zone according to the map? I was just gonna walk it in reverse. And see if there was an opening that I could freaking... get to the shiny, but I guess fuck me. Rooster. Environmental storytelling. I want to know if the shiny is a trap then. Like if I step off the beaten path in order to... Okay, yeah, it's the same exact. Down, down. Past this tree, past this tree, past this tree. But if I go this way? Cool. Past this tree, past this tree. Fire extinguisher, which also allows me to get into that other area of goddamn moth. Into that one area of Fort Seville. Got myself killed for 5 cigarettes, by the way. I'd like to point that out. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I'm gonna have a pouch upgrade, would you? When it comes to... I mean, I'll wait until I actually get up there, I guess, to worry about it again, but... This leads to this, which I have no idea what's actually there. Where's the other one? There's one other spot that's blocked off by artillery shell, I thought. Not Fort Savy. Not Frontline. It won't be here because that would make it behind that. So it's got to be in the support trench. This is the only spot that I have marked currently? I still need the helmet key. I still don't know where that is. Well, I know it's with one of the commanders, is what it is. The support trench west is that. I don't remember what's on that hill, though, is the problem. I need to head this way. I'm not all that worried about backtracking to before this point. What the heck? Where'd guys go? Fire has been extinguished. British manufactured fire extinguisher. That out by yourself, mate. Impressive. I mean, I used a fire extinguisher. There you are, bud. Could really do with the smoke right now. Could you help me out? Sure, I owe you one. Haven't seen anyone from the 55th in a long while. Rare to see two brothers end up in the same fight these days. Or friends from the same town, for that matter. First year, or thereabouts, you'd see it a lot. I don't know why I'm giving them British accent. I know they're all French. I think they stopped it to stop reckless behavior. Stop our morale from getting too low. That's what I heard anyway. Don't get too careless, eh? Cigarettes. Hit us from 8 o'clock in the morning to 5 at night. Bloody mess at the front. Yeah, kinda. I saw the same guy die twice. I know it was just them reusing an animation between the two fights, but I saw it happen. If the shovel wasn't so useful for rats, I'd probably actually put it away right about now. Considering I've got so much ammo at this point. Yes, I'm in charge here. You're a runner. Here, hand over that note. Needs more men. Do I look like I fucking have men to give? Only got one machine gunner division and a few infantry divisions left. Christ, alright then. I'll round them up. You look like shit, Private. Take a rest before you head out. Meet us at the front afterward. Left in a hurry. The helmet key! Alright, I'm not gonna rest yet. I have 3 other doors to look. I should rest before headed out. Okay, I'm forced to rest. I mean, I guess I do still have to walk my way all the way back up that way, so... Snow on the ground. Guess I'll check the little nook and cranny back here before I freaking head home. Last thing I need is for there to be something here. What the heck? That's supposed to be a stream back there. First I've noticed that. But where's the stream come from? Unless I, like, actively teleport. Well, I'm out for the day. Put these down for your father. The flowers. I guess I'll look around just in case there's something different. Nothing new in here. This is probably still locked if I had to guess. Luckily, we accidentally stumbled onto Dad's grave when we were here last time. Why is he in the middle? Oh. I didn't read the dates. That's the picture that's next to Mom's bed. Huh? Cellar key? Why is the cellar key in here? Okay, well I guess the game wants me to go into the cellar? Report to duty at the nearest regimental depot for basic training by January 30th. On failure to do so, transport will arrive at this residence on January 30th at 1600. Well, I've been conscripted. Land Army and Sea Army General Mobilization Order. Junk. Anything else around here? Grandfather's old work from his days as a blacksmith. Oh, wait. What's here? Here's journal. Not yet. December 4th, 1915. Andre and I took the time this week to clean out the cellar. Grandfather's old steelwork had rusted, so we were unsure that anyone would take them. But a friendly man nearby took them with his truck. A relief to have some more space in the cellar now. Drew Ma today. Wasn't happy with the first attempt, so I tried again. Faces are still hard. At least she stays still. But why is Pierre down here? What is today's date? What's the calendar? January 2nd. Oh. I don't have to be there tonight. Complete Chapter 3. Chapter 4. Europe has gone mad. Time to get a move on. Return to the front. Hi, bud. Let me know if you want to trade for any gear. We're going over the top soon. You need to be ready. No larger bag. Elephant gun. What does it take? The question. My guess would be shotgun shells, but I don't know. Small key. Been restocked. Upgrade my revolver again. Don't let this be the last time I see you. Another door. More hand cannon ammo. Oh, inventory's full. Oops. Oh, right, because the helmet key is, like, its own thing. I don't just have keys. Gun parts. Aid's fine. Go wrong with that. 6 more or 10 more cigarettes. Yeah, I think that's it. I want to have this with me, I think. The fire extinguisher, I know where the only other place I'll be using that is. Where did this lead down to? Is this just where I got the E-tool from? No, it's where I got the note from, the note about how to get into the POW camp. I suppose I will save before I run back, because who knows if I'm going to get another instance where I'm, like, ambushed like that one spot. And if I'm going into an area that I'm less familiar with when I do that, then we're gonna have problems. There is still a water pump up near camp. Oh, it's in the POW camp. It's up in here? Yes. An emerald. Okay, well, I guess back up to the front. New front line is up past Seville. This is the moment that changes the course of the battle. Great work, son. Just met with the captain and his men. First wave just went over, but their defenses are too thick. We need to hit them with heavy artillery before we send over the second wave. Captain is waiting for you at the siege gun, left of the mess hall. I'm gonna see them hit hard. One more thing. Heard reports of some men hiding in blockhouses. Needed to gather them and send them up to the front. We need every man we can get for this. If any of them refuse, need to put a bullet in them. That's an order. Understood? Good. You're doing well, son. I'll see you at the front. Make haste. Okay. How do I get into the blockhouses? You didn't give me the blockhouse key. Fucking mud. We'll decide based off of how much money I have. If I have over 200 after I sell the emerald, then I guess that I'll buy the other artillery shell. Oh yeah, I'll for sure have enough. So the place that I'm aiming as far as places that I know of is west. This is the one I've already fired. Port Trench West. What is the other location that... Because this should be the one aiming for that, then. The fire trench? Artillery fire trench. Fire trench access. I guess that's it? I guess that theoretically I could have killed the two guys with a shell then? Support trench west is what I want then. The only thing in the fire trench is the infirmary. This is headquarters. I need to go out this hole and start to head around. Ah, son of a bitch. Of all the freaking... Fucker. Thing hits pretty hard now. I only really need 2. I only fired 2 shots. Thanks, mate. That was close. Good to see you alive. Just barely through, by the looks of it. We're clearing out the support trenches now, and then we're going over. So I've left some firepower for you. The cigarettes are also on me. You owe me one. Captain was asking for you. He's at the front lines now. And it doesn't seem like anyone... like someone you want to be late for. I'll see you there. Left in a hurry. Ink. First aid kit. Ooh. I'll go through here. And then I can just go straight up to the mess hall. I'm not all that worried about going back. I wonder what it looks like in here. no, this is the mess hall. I was thinking of the dump. Okay. Blocked, can't pass. Great. Gonna run into a lot of those now, aren't we? Siege gun manual. Rotate siege gun in firing position, open artillery hatch, place shell into loading mechanism, load shell into hatch, close hatch, fire. Or... need the crank. Inventory is full. That sucks. Considering the mess hall no longer has... Spare siege gun parts have been stored in Eastern Support Trench Blockhouse. Spare shells were stored in the nose cuts off there. Yeah, I guess it couldn't have been that easy. I'd be able to get my way around through here now, at least. And cannon ammo. Is there anything else in here? Or is this just a freaking quick access? Just a quick access? I'll put this away for now. Put this away. Let me go grab the hand cannon ammo before I forget about it. does kind of make me wonder if there's going to be bigger guys than the armored trench raiders, or if the hand cannon / elephant gun is actually just a deal with these guys quickly button. God, I have to go all the way around for that. Because this is where I want to get. I want to get to this water pump. Where did you say that the spare parts were? Eastern Support Trench Blockhouse. So I need the blockhouse key anyway. One of them. Oh, blockhouse keys. I guess I'll just go south. We'll wrap our way around, I guess. Oh, the satirical coin. Ran off as soon as you approached him. Killed by gunfire. Dissected from the chest down. Fantastic exhibition of anatomy. Sorry, lad. Check the dump. Dragged in here? Okay, so this doesn't change at all, like, from the time that we're brought in. I guess it kind of makes sense. Because what reason would you have to actually, like, go back through here? A bit weak. Reload speed, I can only imagine being freaking also extremely slow. Let's... We have 400. I'll put these away for now. That way, as I migrate my way around, I'm not constantly lacking in space. Real quick, I need to pee, and we're in ad break, so... I thought that we were actually going to be really far behind. Because it took us 4 hours to get through chapter... Oops, wrong one. To get through chapter 1. Out of, like, I think 6 chapters. Oh, there's no one here. Howitzer shell. I am heavily slowed down, though. No chance of being able to sprint while carrying. Well, at least I... Ah, fuck. You're a bastard. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. No fucking way! My stamina, dude. I think that puts us really far back. How far back does that put us? That's before we even got up here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I guess that's a good spot as any to end. I've been going for about 4 hours, and I do need to get myself some food. So we'll probably pick this back up Monday? Maybe Monday? Unless I really feel like jumping onto it prior. There is a red running. Red's doing Toho Dystopia, which just got its full release the other day. Yeah, that sounds like a perfect raid target, because I haven't raided Red recently, I don't believe. Tomorrow's Friday. Maybe on blue, maybe working on art. We'll figure it out. If you want to know what the actual answer is, you can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter, and which keep updated on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and Art Lakes Tea in the Corner. And we may be working on tomorrow. That being said, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I will likely see you guys on Saturday for Sibling Saturday. And I don't think I have any other real announcements. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys either tomorrow or likely Saturday. Behave yourselves, you know the rules. If you make a fool out of me or out of yourselves, we won't deal with you any longer. Send plenty of love to Red. And love y'all. Bye.